Good morning, Marrow. Hello. I'm sort of eepy, but also I'm okay. I had a nightmare. Oh, didn't have too much sleep. Give up. Thank you. Thank you. That was weird. But does this even have lines? I hope you're doing good, Mara. Monday's starting off well. The dog is barking. Dog is awake too. Dog is also ready for Monday. Good morning, morning star. Bro, you low-key look like a tire potato right now. Kind of do. I'm looking down on my tablet. Oh, and I did have a nightmare and didn't sleep too well. So yeah, I slept like 3 hours, woke up from a nightmare, and then was awake for a couple hours, and then went back to sleep. Hello, Tank. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. How was Minecraft? Y'all have fun. How's the Minecraft addiction going? By tracking the suffering, have a light in my room. Wait, maybe. Yes, I don't think that's really gonna help, but yeah. There wasn't mainly Minecraft. Oh, what did you play today? How was stream? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Hello, Tanky Wanky. How's it going? I in fact played Gnome game. Like lethal. Lethal company, but gnomes? Is that what you played? Where's my I think my thing is frozen again. Kinda yeah, it's called Berglin Gnomes. Honestly, that kind of checks out, right? Berglin Gnomes. Oh, Berglin Gnome. Sorry, I don't feel too energetic today. I had a nightmare. It was a weird, freaky nightmare. It's a demo, but it was fun art. At first, I didn't know what I was doing, but after a bit, I got used to it. Oh. So you were burgling all the homes? Do you just go into homes and steal stuff? What? Cute little demo. As long as y'all had fun, right? The important part. And it's more just stealing stuff. Sometimes you're breaking things and or flushing yourself. That is kind of funny. Gnomes. You got gnomed. Oh, my stuff is gone. Hey, then sees a note, and you got gnomed. Oh. I think all this away. I guess people are even doing anything. I have to add linear dodge. And you won't see the blur, so let's make this darker. Y'all want to know or hear what nightmare I had? It's fun to me because there was nothing really scary about it, but it freaked me out so much. I was like freaked out for the couple hours before I was able to go back to sleep. It was mostly just weird. I think the panic and one of the person people one of the people in the dream was kind of made it worse. I think. Let's try this. Where does this go? I don't know if this makes a difference. Oh wait. What? Huh. Yeah, I could just let's put it back then, I guess. Yeah, but yeah. Tank, if you need to go have some fun or do something else, whatever, go enjoy yourself. Go do something nice. Get some food, water. It is pretty late for you, so don't stay up too late. Make sure you get some sleep. Now it's well, why is it so dark now? I do the wrong thing. I was probably on the wrong thing. Still playing Minecraft. Tank, you need to go to bed. Silly goose. You goober. Mhm. It's only 11:30. That means you need to go to bed. I go to bed at like 10, or I try to sleep around 10 p.m. That didn't work out too well for me with the whole nightmare and all that. Only 11:30. It's just don't let the addiction take over. It's so easy. Just giving in. Just one more. Just one more house. Just one more chicken in the farm. Just. I just need one more cow. I just need one more. All I need. One more. Lines are so thick. I should really make them smaller. Maybe. I make them thinner. Yeah, it's actually better. I'm watching my stream, seeing if it's gonna break. OBS doesn't like when I do some things in Substance Painter. So what's the next thing? You're playing the Cobblemon mod, right? I've seen a lot of people playing the Cobblemon mod right now. Yeah, mod pack with it. Yeah, I see. A lot of people. I see a lot of people playing. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Pinch in my back. What the? Ow! Yeah, a lot of people playing with it. Been doing too much with the mod, though. Kind of doing things around and about right now. I see. Just getting more things to fuel the addiction. But speaking of, I probably need to do my infield dailies at some point. I did. Yeah, currently I'm just kind of trying to max my operators on infield and getting enough resources for the next banner. I kind of need to save up because if the next banner is going to be Yvonne, I'm going to be pulling real hard. I was lucky with this banner on the 50-50. I got Gilberta, so it saved me about 60 pulls, which is great. I don't have much to pull with, and I don't think I can afford the amount it costs to pull. It's really expensive. So I'm just grinding side quests and hoping for the best, but I'd be really upset if I don't get Yvonne. I'm playing my gacha because my guy has all my... Yep. Now I saw that. I don't know if you're a big horse skull, pony tail, tail fan, but yeah, Gilberta is really cute. And her side story is cute as well. Kind of melts the heart. Hello, impressive. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's my bottle? Here we go. How's the music volume compared to my voice? Is it not too low, not too high? I hope it's good. Ooh, sorry. Beginning of the stream. I'll wake up as we go. Not too loud. Let's go. Glad to hear. Hmm. An idea. No, I think we need some more rougher music. Let's go with this today. Bow, bow. Hello, Sheldon. How you doing? Good morning, or no, good evening for you. It's almost bedtime. Mhm. Hey, 10 stream streak. Let's go. Okay. Right, gotta say goodnight to everyone. All right, good night, Sheldon. Good night. Sleep well. Ooh. I'm glad you're comfy, Meryl. With the wood texture, Adobe, but I'm still making progress. I actually wanted to show you that some. Let's see. Do I open? Okay. Where did I put that reference you sent me? It was. Where did I put it? I can't remember where I put it. Did I have the reference? Is it in my pictures? No. Uh, um, trying to find the reference, but I can't remember where I put it. I do have the models I sent you, but not the reference. Oh, there a yeah, no, huh, there, no. I can't remember where I saved it. Stop, maybe? No. Maybe I can Google it. Good morning, Tsuki. Thank you for the lurk. Tsuki is going live right now, I'm assuming. There's my tabs. Ooh, back my remote. Okay, I'm still in her server. I cleaned a few of my servers. Over the weekend. It just became so cluttered with servers and never talking. I'm just there for the emotes. Or I was there for the emotes. Or some of them, or just joined because for some reason, but started leaving a lot of them. Where is this one? Be here, right? No. Artists. There it is. Background stream. Panels. Wait, what am I missing here? Looking for the cross? Yeah, I'm trying to find the cross reference, but I don't see any other channels in the Discord. I'm guessing it's one of those special cases where you need a specific role to be able to join. Or see the channels or something. Maybe it's the wrong Discord. I don't know. Yeah. Send you. Yeah, you can send me. Wait, did you? I think you probably sent me a while back. I could always just check our DMs. Marrow. Yeah, here it is. You did send it to me already. That was way easier than trying to find it over there. Okay. And then also file new. So if you have your cross, okay, so that's where the word goes. So based on her ref, if you're gonna go with the style she has, go with, let's say, 2 colors. How many colors does she have? 2, maybe 3, but yeah, let's go 3. He has 3 colors on the wood. Base, mid, top. You can name this whatever, but I'll do it in the material or the normal shader. Hi Tuki, I'm lurking, I'm watching you. I like doing it in the base color. It kind of helps just seeing how the hand painting goes. Color, then we color pick the base color of this. It's that brown. Then we do a mid. Mid is this brighter piece. This is a good spot. Mask, and then the top is that brightest kind of yellowy spots. You have those 3 colors. And now we just check where the mid gets added. Do you use fill layers? Yes, fill layers. Use fill layers, add mask. So the bottom one is your base. It's the it keeps everything, so you don't add a mask to that. This one we can delete that. And then you have a mid and one at the top. Because then with the mid, we're gonna go and just make sure your brush settings are correct. Then you can see, not it's on this one. What we could do is add a mirror. Your texture is nice and mirrored. You can always just do this. Nice little mirror modifier. Okay, so is it mirrored? If it's exactly mirrored, then oh, it's mirrored on the Y. Okay, on the mirror on the Y. Oh, well, that's the. Oh, wait, what? X-axis. Looks like it's okay. Alright, anyways. So has there a bit on the tip, bit in the middle, over here. Actually, mostly this whole kind of section here. Where's the picture? I just add a nice little blur. And the rest there, like if you wanted, like it has a lot of indents and curves, so that's going to be the trickiest part. Example. This goes down from here. So in order to get, let's say, that fade at the top and the sharp spot, you can either use a blur modifier. I can go and just blur it, or you can use the brush. Up to you what's going to happen. Blur tends to kind of cause a little trouble in certain spots. Like it makes the texture or color go away or whatever. But you just do this, and now you want that hard curvy edge, like there was a piece carved out there. And to get the edge, then you just add another layer here, but a paint layer, or not layer, what do they call it? An effect, a filter effect, or whatever, paint effect on the mask. Make that a subtract. So then when you paint here, it basically cuts away that piece. See, then you start getting that effect of, oh, there's a sharp turn down there, and you can add, where's the other yellow? There's another yellow piece here. Oh, kind of curves up. So then you just edit the paint. Sharp is on this side. Later on, you can add multiple of these paints if you see like you want to fix the other. Like for example, I'm going to show you now. So I want to blur this part here, but if I do that, it's going to affect the other part as I'm doing it, which I don't want. Or I have to just do this before I go to the other one. Because I just want a little fade here to make it dip a bit. And then I can go and do the next one. And this one curves in. Okay. How much? This much? Oh, you just take your blur brush, blur that, or I say smooth brush. Oh, my smooth is too high. Just check the flow down, spacing up. Warp isn't great, so I like UV. The UV is a little bit better. Warp's nicer. Then you start getting those curved. I have some ideas on how to make this thing. Yeah. So now you start, because you don't have that modeled in, and because it's flat, you kind of have to fake it with the smoothness out. And I see the mid isn't enough. It doesn't go far enough. So then I just add some more of the mid color here. But it's not here. So there are places I don't want it. For example, here where it's really strong. There you go. Subtract. Paint on these areas. Okay. Because here I want it to be strong. So and it kind of fakes the fact that it's not actually chopped there. If you want to make this as well, this line a little stronger as well. My smudge brush, smudge it, smudge here, and then just clean it up, clean those edges up a bit. Because then you get that illusion of, oh, this piece is actually carved in, this is going deeper, and that the sharp parts are coming out, even though it's actually just flatter. You have those corners, which will help you a lot. Yeah. So it's a lot about it's all about the kind of smoothing out and then a hard edge. Lots of those, and figuring out how you can get those the transitions and putting it all together everywhere it needs to be. And then also, as soon as you've got that done, then you just go with the carvings, you could say. Carvings, add a black mask over here, boop. And then if you have your UV set up right, because this cross is probably mirrored on both sides. Like it's the same wood grain on both sides. So you can put these two crosses. You can put both of these on top of each other, and also center it inside of the thing, and you would be able to easily paint on both while painting on one. So it'll save a little bit of time. Otherwise, you just mirror it like I did. It will mirror across. Well, it should, like this. Where's this mirror? Copy. Over here, paste. You do paste here. And then will be on both sides. And the carvings, so what you could do to help with the carvings, especially since there's like a lot of detail and you kind of want to have an more exact replica. Where's my download folder? So I go here, just drag the texture in here, or the reference, add it as a texture, add it to this project specifically. And then add a fill. Add another fill layer. You can call it ref. Color. Now you can try and put it on top. Ooh. This. So now you can take those carvings and then just do it yourself by use the mount. I see there are different types of carvings as well, or depths. So you might want to work with 2 colors. But for now, for all the dark carvings, you can just follow them like this. But this is why I suggest putting them on top of each other, because now you're going to have to do it on both sides unless you can get the mirror correct. But it's going to be hard with the mirror as well. Like, it's easy to do it for like back and front. That mirror is fine. But mirroring from left to right, because technically your cross is split into four sections. You got left, right, left, front, left, right, back, left, right, and you want the, let's say, front left to be on the front right and back right and left. So it looks like carvings. Yeah. So for the carvings, you're gonna have 2 colors. Because in the majority of the carvings are dark, but some of the carvings are bright. You can see, like, or it's more like a part that's really high up, like it stands out. So then you just need to do a little color pick. Where's like that one? Do a black mask, because then this carving, for example, not a carving. This is more. It's the what was left after the rest was carved out, because it's the higher parts. So if you have, I'm making a mess here. So once you have that, you even go, so you see on the ref has like a little darkness behind it. So take the darker carving color and then you just paint beneath it a little bit. Yeah, you can just, so we'll make it a lot easier to it's going to be easier to get those carving there. But yeah, there's a lot of detail on this thing. So also has, I see my mid. Where is my mid? This the mid? No. This the mid? Yeah. So because I'm blurring this one so much, I'm losing a lot of that detailed part. So always add another paint, call this another paint mask effect, carving carvings or whatever. Because the mid colors do have carvings, so I can start adding more detail here like there is in the ref. More spots. And there. It's a very long process, but once you've got all your layers and things in the right places, it starts coming together. It does just take time. Yeah, it's if you can layer it correctly, you can reduce the amount of work it takes to do things. Have your little edge there, make this smooth, then sharp edge, or oh no, hold on. There we go. All about the mixing those colors. Copy. There you go. Thought it would be useful, but that wasn't. Maybe giving that. There's like a sharp edge, giving that one a little bit of a. So it's basically gonna. Thanks for showing me. It gives me a notion how to want to do it. Yeah. So just a lot of. You're gonna basically be working with these three main colors a lot. And these three, the top, mid, and whatever. And then you do have the carving and standing out points that you add in some places or give you there. But basically, all 5 of these are going to be useful. And then adding in the ref just to help guide you will also help a lot. Like if you were, let's say, doing it as a commission, then you could always just, put it on like that and call it a day. And you do like a quick commission and then boop, just translate it to 3D. Bob's your uncle. Charge like what, $20 just for the conversion almost, or $40. Most of the work would be model, but yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. I like doing it myself, and then because it's a learning process. But yeah, for example, if you're doing it as a fan art, you kind of want to show the effort you put into recreate it in 3D. So yeah, but if it was a commission, you could easily just do this. Give and then you just credit the artist, and say it's a commission, and then boom. So then you can just say texture was made by this and this artist, and I just translated it into 3D. But yeah, most of the time we just do it ourselves, right? Yeah. That's about it. That's pretty much it. These to give the wood effect. You've got your 3 wood colors, and then your carvings. All that. Hello, hello, Danny. How you doing? Good morning. That. Oh, Alpha Gamma. Let's go. Then we go back to Delhi. Yeah, but yeah, so when you make your UVs, think of the ways you are gonna texture, going to have to texture. Oh, wow. My brother's bullying me, y'all. Yeah, so Maro, for your convenience, I suggest trying to put that cross upright and putting both sides on top of each other so that you can mirror the carvings. It will save you some time. Carvings and a lot of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, luckily it's easily, you do know how to update a model in Substance Painter, right? The whole edit and project configuration, select the file again, and then just press OK, right? I think you do know that. Yeah. Okay, good. And then you're sorted. Then you should be able to do it easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All about the layering and yeah, you kind of have to, if you know what you can do, like mirroring and what you're gonna do, to have everything laid out in a way that helps you out. For example, here I have two pieces that don't need to be mirrored. They're single and do whatever I want. And here, this stocking is not, they are mirrored, but this one is slightly different than this one. And then you have the feet as well. I detached them. Why did I detach them? Oh, I detached them because I don't exactly want them mirrored, but I kind of didn't have to detach them, to be honest. I think I just saved space, but yeah. This onesie is mirrored a lot. If I go to the face, I think the face is a better example. I have the tongue, but the only thing that's really being mirrored is the face. If I want something unique on either side, I can. But then the eyelashes are on top of each other because they're the same. Eyes are on top of each other. Teeth, the little blur spot, the spot here, it's the same. Tongue is there, it's the tongue. And I just put a mirror in the middle. The horns are different, so they had to be mirrored on a separate thing just for, let's say, the ambient occlusion paint. But then for the actual pink on the horns, that is not mirrored, so it's unique on both ones. So yeah, you just unwrap based on how you will texture. And also try to save or use as much space as you can. Then you get the most out of your texture. You don't have to up the quality too much. Okay, You got this, Mary. You got this. You got this. Anime hand painting can be tricky when you start, but once you get the hang of it, it's like, hey, this ain't too bad. This is kind of fun. Maybe take shot of viewport. Well, thank you for the follow, Frog Rave. Welcome in, welcome in. I like hand painting because it feels closer to traditional methods. True. And you learn so much about how things work when hand painting. Usually in 3D, there isn't much hand painting going on, or it's a when you do a realistic 3D model, you do paint the skin, but you don't paint reflections. You don't paint smoothness, or you do paint smooth in a way, but it's more of like a black and white, not like here where I haven't painted it yet, but for example, the ear, shinier parts versus the darker parts, that's all painted. Shiny piece on the nose, the metal, that looks soft, but yeah, all the shine and all that is painted. Still gonna work on this, but yeah, really good for learning. Always need to, but I like combining the two. So where I would have metal, this was what I was saying about reflection masks the other day while talking with Marrow. So let's say this part, these parts that are very reflective, I would say take let's go to my roughness. So this is the current roughness, which isn't good. Everything would just be super rough. So then, or I say rough and metallic, non-metallic, very rough, good. But then on the metal, we want it to be smooth. So then I can just go to my lowest layer inside my metal folder and start changing that. Now the roughness either goes up or down, like that, and then make it really metallic as well. So those are metallic. Oh, those should be metallic too. So where my shoes are, so those parts would be very metallic and rough. So when I add it into Blender, I can add these channels to my roughness and metallic. So even though I painted the shine, it will add another extra layer of shine, or you could even just change the color of the shine and it will still look like it's reflective. So it depends on what you're going for. I like combining the two, but most of the time you just paint the one. Like if you're just going pure anime style with a basic cell shaded, then you don't have real reflections or stuff. But if you're going realistic, then you don't have hand painted, then it's only the engine and material, the shader doing the work. I like combining the two, so I have hand painted shine plus the shader giving a little shine effect, which just makes it pop a little bit more. Basically, yeah. All right. I need to try and do these puffy parts. Good morning. I do lurks and stuff. All right. Good luck with your work. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good day. Glad to see you. Checking inside. Everything is looking great, by the way. Thank you. Where you going? So unsteady. Did change the tail, got the tail all nice and short. Got the... Wait, oh, did I mirror that? No, I did not. But I have the shine. Copy, paste. There we go. Thank you. Bit by bit, we're getting there. It's a long process. But you know. Maybe I can do 2 separate lines. Let's do... Great. There we go. Oh, I did that. Oh my goodness. Never. I did follow the jacket, but I think I should go down this way. There we go. What? Thank you for the biddies. That's gonna be a lot of throwing. Thank you for the biddies, frog. Damn. It's gonna take a while. I forgot I set it up. That is 500 plushies going to smack my face. Holy shit. What? How was it supposed to work like this? I'm gonna expect it's worse than Dragon Ball. There we go. It kind of sounds like when Dragon Ball characters fight. I watched Dragon Ball Super recently. Well, yesterday. I finished it yesterday. How am I gonna do this? With these, they have like a smudge coming out of them. Thank you for the biddies, frog. I hope your day is going well. Thank you so much. So we can do fades. Do you want to do fades on this one? Line fades, but I guess we could have them separate. And if we have this one, these lines might be too thick, I feel. See, this is not a bad idea. That makes it look pretty cool. Actually. The zone. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. The week goes well from today. Hello, Kelsey. How you doing? I'm back. Whoa. Ooh. How you doing, Kelsey? Yeah, look at that. Check that booty. Check that booty. District, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Kelsey. Let's go. Hmm. Baby metal, yes. Woo. Yeah, Tsuki. How's stream going? I'm gonna go spy on you. AV's love. Welcome in. How was art? What did you do? Art? Can we get some art tags? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Quantum, 3D artist, currently painting daily over here. Oh, is my thing no, it's almost already crashed. Painting daily. Got a lot of parts to go, but we're doing good. Hello, AV. Hope you're doing good. I hope I'm saying your name right, but welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was art? If you have art tags, feel free to post it in the chat. Links aren't blocked, so you should be fine. If you do have art tags to share, and if you want to share, love to see. Stream was fun. Let's go. I'm glad. Have a fun stream. This is such a cool design, right? The design, I don't know who the designer is, but the person who made the 2D model is Mika. I only know her as Mika, her nickname. Where is the full name? Mika. DM me on Twitter. Mikacino. Mikacino? Casino. I'll just link her Twitch. Mika. Now. Copy. Yeah, so model for Delisharin, but the model was, or the 2D model was created by Mika. Really pretty model. I need to find out who made the design, because one day when I do post it, I need to give credit where credit is due, right? There we go. But if you need to go, please feel free to go get some rest. If you need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, do stretchies. Make sure to take care of yourself. That goes for you too, raiders. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Do that stream aftercare. That's so important. I don't know if I like how I did this. Might redo it. Too much. So let's start over. You built the hair really well. I love how the angle looks right now. Thank you. Yeah, it was. So here's from the back. You know, I didn't even know she had a fin in the back, but I made this gap in the hair before, thinking, oh, that's just going to go over the tail and it would probably split like that. But then it worked out because now she has a fin. And then you got the hair. So the hair at the back is it's thicker, but then the hair here in the front is just one-sided. And it has a little see-through for like the eyes and all that. And then it's the buns. The buns are interesting. Really fun. Oh, art. Let's look. Let's look. Hey, yo. Let's go. Yeah, the eyelashes are so pretty. Voice breaks. Substance painter, come on. It's kidnapping my mouse. What? Thank you for the follow. I'll show the art trait in a second. I'll need to find where my mouse went. There it is. I think it's fine again. All right. This is so pretty. Let me get this up. WebP. Saving as WebP. Can I? Which already exists. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Where's my stuff? Where's my thing? Oh, no, that's the right image. Wrong button. Really pretty. Well done. I like the hands. I like the hair. Can you see it? If I no, can't see the hair on the left side. I like that, and I like the little hair accessories. Is it hair ear accessories? Also like the look and the lips. Very well done. Love it. Keep going. You got this. The art grind never stops. Really pretty. The art grind must continue. Art grind never stops. Mm-hmm. And then we add this one. Hmm. Give me a sec. I think something's wrong with the outfit gamba. Outfits aren't gambaing as much as I feel it should. Tsuki. You are so silly. You are very silly. Never, always. Gamba, gamba. Okay, so it is gambaing as it should, but it's just because the number, or rather, there aren't that many options. So, got a 33.33333% chance of getting the same or a different one. So, there should be like 4. Yeah. Comment ça va? Tsuki. Tsuki is back at it again with the long voice. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy. Sleepy Mika. Oh. Hi, Kelsey. I forgot to put a timer on that thing. Thank you for the hair up. You up late today, Kelsey? Back. Stand up and stretch a bit. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I need to lay back on my chair. There we go. That's better. Kind of, but also took too long of a nap this afternoon, so I cost myself the chance to go to bed on time. Oh no. I feel that. That's why I avoid naps like the plague, because the last time I took a nap, I was awake for 30 hours. Wait, did I just draw on the wrong one? I did. Last night, I had a nightmare. I went to bed on time, but I had a nightmare. It was the weirdest thing, and I was so creeped out after waking up. In the dream, this girl was able to open doors to like anywhere. Like when she opens a door, it goes to whichever room or wherever. Yeah. And she was like being silly, all silly. And I was just looking at, I think her mom or someone was complaining, like, why did you open a door? Could you open a door for me? Or like, can you do this? And her friend came along as well. So it was, I don't know if I was in the point of view of the mom or if I was the dad or something, but at some point we were testing her out, saying, "Oh, it's," or she wanted to show us how it works. So then she went to one of the house doors because she was playing around with like the fridge and the cabinets, but then she wanted to show us with an actual door. So we went to a door in the house, and she opened this door, and it was just a normal like little hallway with a door, maybe a bathroom over there. It seemed normal to me, but then the friend started to freak out, and she like went feral, like why and started just freaking the fuck out. No ads. Yeah. Oh, I never knew this thing could. Ah. Oh, I opened my pen. Let's put it back. Okay, answer done. All right, so what was the last thing I said? Or the last thing you remember, Kelsey? I was enjoying your story and then added, no, stupid ads. I didn't, I paused for you. What's the last thing I said? Oh, you had to go show you her ability on actual door. Right. So she opened a door to this hallway and then she just went feral. She started freaking out, like going absolutely crazy. And this the friend of her because she wanted to show her friend, right? Ooh, sorry. I wanted to show her friend, and the friend just started going feral. Like, why this hallway? Why did you open to this hallway? It looked like a normal one, completely normal, and nothing wrong with it. But she was just going crazy. And as I was like looking into this hallway, it just felt like there was this like dark aura coming down on me and getting harder to breathe. And my hair just started rising up. And I think I just forced myself to wake up at that point. And as I woke up, I was just like my hair was standing up, had chills, and I was just freaked out for like a little while. It was just a normal hallway, but the feeling of being so freaked out, I couldn't fall back asleep for a little bit. It wasn't even scary. It wasn't anything weird. No monsters. Just the ominous presence of a hallway and someone freaking out about why this hallway. It's like, what is there? What I don't know what there is. What could it be? It was like probably something she could see that you could, yeah. So you see that's kind of what freaked me out at some point. So like, what is it? I don't know what it is. Why are you going feral? Or is it feral or just panicking? Just panicking like your life depends on it. And yeah, I was so freaked out by her reaction. I just woke up. I like forced myself to wake up. Yeah, that was it. So, and it kind of I feel better now, but for a couple of minutes after I woke up, it kind of still haunted me. Like, what was it? What was it? Well, why was that hallway so frightening? And my hair just kept standing up, and my heart kept racing when I thought about it, and I don't know why. I was just in some weird state. So freaky. It was hella freaky. Hello, Rin. How you doing? Good morning. How was? Wait, I saw what you did yesterday. Oh, you played Minecraft yesterday. How is the Minecraft going? You enjoying your Minecrafting? No, wait, that's not help. That's the middle. Top. This one I would go to the bottom. I messed up my naming on this one. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2. Actually, I did. Yeah. So yeah, that nightmare woke me up. I just felt really uncomfortable for a while. Watched some Dragon Ball Z and then fell asleep. Dragon Ball Super, sorry. As someone who had their first scary paranormal experience at age 4 or 5, shit sticks with you. But come to find out, when I became an adult and started my journey into witchcraft, that I can see some. Huh. Shut off my belief for a while. Interesting. I always felt a little more like susceptible to stuff as a kid, like feeling like there's something there and all that. As you get older, you kind of get numb to those feelings and the things. And I don't usually have weird dreams like that. Like, I haven't had a scary dream in such a long time. Even after watching scary movies, I'm fine. Like, when I was a kid, I used to dream that wolves were chasing me. And that scared me for a while. Wake up with these weird things and all that. So today was really awkward. So my kind of mental state right now is I'm just existing, trying to recover from whatever the hell my brain wanted to do to me. Was really freaky. Probably make 2 more. Go 5. And with this one, I can go both top and bottom. Kids are actually more in tune to stuff like that because they are more susceptible to it. Yeah, I kind of checks out. Interesting. You know, like how in the movie it only goes for kids, right? Which is that they get scared easier, right? Something like that. Or whereas adults, not really. I think something like that. Kids taste better, or can't remember the exact reason, but something like that, right? Pennywise. This is turning out better than I thought it would. I was doing it while I was sleepy, and it wasn't looking that great. Now it's looking a lot better. Oh wait, it's the lines. It's sad to me how people like I've been seeing it. I don't know if I'm seeing it a lot more. Wait, like last year over the summer, it's up. No, sharp. Over their pets were sick. I'm going to break this message up 2 to 3 parts. All right. All right. So pets were sick and they were praying for the pets. Someone else sat down, certain start pets have been prayed over, and just look over to see a couple looking over at me. And usually in a dream, full dream can't see me, but stage and see a projector and can show a video of a person who possessed by some oh shit. And the hair on your body just start rising, feeling chills. I feel like I should maybe get things for my monitors just to lift them up a little higher. Because if I sit back in my chair, I have to look down. But if I have them up, I can just look straight. So they're a little bit low for my taste. We just see the person in the video come up and on the stage change to my friend. Pastor looks at me and says that he'll see me when the time comes, and then I wake up. Oh shit! Yeah, that is some yeah, some chill inducing dream. Yeah. Oh, dog is barking. Dog keeps barking when someone comes in the gate. Bro, relax. Go lay down. We know there's someone's coming in. We can hear it too. Shush, doggo. You're cute, but you're loud. And talking to fellow, they say that maybe it's a vision of some kind, and maybe taking a trip south some point in the future would be worth doing. I'm not going to south in political to give a few years. Yeah, the good old American South, eh? Autosave kicking in. Besides, with measles being a thing again, it's probably best to wait until vaccines are forced again. Because I'm not fucking around with that shit. Yeah. Yeah, no. We currently have a cow virus going around. Can't remember what it was called, but lots of cows are being put down and we're losing a lot of meat. The government is trying to force us to use their vaccines that they produce, but they're charging a shitload of money for it. Like, let me think. How much? Converted like $4, like $4 for a single injection. And they don't just have one cow, but let's say if it was America, it would probably be 3 times as much, so like $12 if it was America. I'd assume. So $12 for an injection that saves the cow and farmers and the produce of the farmers, the cows. No, so they won't give them a discount. They will charge them that price. So what the farmers do, they go to the country right next to us and buy that same injection for like less than $1. So they save $3 by just buying it from a different country. And if it had insurance here, it would probably be free, but that's depending on what insurance provider you go through. It mess the mess over here. Yeah, and the thing is, if there is a pandemic going around and it's affecting the country's the country's source of food, the thing that the country needs to survive and at least keep their money. Oh, no, government, we won't use the taxes we get from the people to give the farmers free medication for their cows. No. No, we're going to charge them too because we want more money. Instead of just using the money we pay them to keep the country running. Hello? They make a shit ton of money. Don't come and bullshit me and say, oh no, we don't have any money to spend. Bullshit. They own the electricity company that runs the whole country. They tax the shit out of our gas for cars. They tax a shit ton on alcohol, cigarettes, so any tobacco products, just food in general. They make a shit ton of money. Don't lie to me and say they don't have any. It's insane. Did I really draw? I did draw the wrong layer again. So, it is what it is, but damn. Could they just not be stingy for once? Now, we hosted the 2010 FIFA World Cup. They built bridges, some they didn't finish, and they built toll gates. Over the most highways, they built these cameras with scanners on them, and if you drive on that highway, it's basically a toll gate. So every time you drive there, you would have to pay, and it was paid off in like the first couple of months, because they use those for paying for the construction of the new stadiums and blah 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 roads and blah 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 blah. It was like paid off I don't know if it was a few, like 1 or 2 years, or the first couple of months. It was paid off really fast. That's what I remember. And they kept it up for 10 years after that. 10 years. I think only maybe a few years ago they stopped it. They just wanted the money. It was a nice source of income for them. But now that we're a coalition government, they can't keep getting away with it. Tony's getting real, where a girl went to make an appointment for her get a UID inserted, and she was told that the male doctor doesn't allow these patients to get their cervix numbed because, and I quote, the pain doesn't actually come from there. What? What? Huh? What? No. Get that license revoked, bro. Dumbass. This is why I think we need more doctors, and well, of course we need more doctors. There's a serious lack in doctors, but I think the way we are currently educating doctors is really, it's too hard, because now we're forcing people to learn so much. Like you need to kind of be a generalist, like in the sense you need to be a doctor that knows a lot of things or is able to practice a generalized amount of doctoring, if I can put it like that. But that means a lot of people won't get through to being a doctor. But if you just make it more specialized and separate a few things and only teach people the necessary stuff, people can start referencing, like you would have more doctors. And if you don't know a thing, then you reference another type of doctor or another doctor. Go to here, this doctor knows what they're doing in that section. So you'd have multiple more people being able to solve multiple more different problems instead of one doctor trying to solve every problem. It's that's my sort of idea, I could say, but if it's practical or not, I don't really know. But yeah, there's a lot of things, especially in the medical and educational fields, that could use a bit of updating and renewing or bettering or whatever you want to call it. I have female friends who projectile vomited while getting their IUD inserted, and they were down and out from pain for like 2 days because they went to a doctor like that. No. Shit. Bro. Of course it's the male doctor, like, oh no, pain. I learned about this pain. I never put an IUD in myself because I'm a male, or I've spoken to so many females and I've gotten so much experience. I know the female body better than they do. So, I've learned this thing and I'm so much better and understand everything. I know everything. Why would I listen to a patient when they request pain relieving meds for an operation that is internal and me sticking a thing deep into their spatial place? I'm just gonna do whatever I want because I don't really care about my patients. I guess I'm egotistical, narcissistic. All right, y'all get what I mean. Y'all get what I mean. Some people, some people, no respect, too much ego. I'm sorry your friends had to go through that, Kelsey. You know, when you look at people and go like, damn, they're giving us a bad name, that type of thing, it's unfortunately there's too many people like that. Now you have to hope and pray it doesn't get crooked while the doctor is inserting it because that means they'll have to fix it and you're in pain longer. Yeah. But I think it's illegal. Isn't it illegal to if you request pain relieving meds and you say it's painful and then you're asking I want pain relieving meds and the doctor says no, isn't that like sort of illegal or am I wrong? Can they just be like, no, you're going to be in pain, it's fine, that's what we decide? They can just do whatever they want. Is that how it works? So if you're in pain, can you sue them? Like, oh, I'm going to be in pain. I don't want to be in pain. Oh no, you're not going to be in pain because the pain isn't from there. And then you are in pain, and what then? Do you get to sue them or not? Maybe that will change their mind a little bit. Right, before we do this last square, I need to go pee. All right. There you go. Ads are done. Into Google, yes, it's possible to sue a doctor or medical facility for being denied pain medication during an IUD insertion if the denial constitutes medical malpractice or, according to recent legal arguments, potentially sex-based discrimination, which I think that probably is, because of proving that the provider violated the standard of care, causing significant documented suffering or injury. So you have multiple friends who suffered. Okay, so I've looked more into it though. Yeah. So it's possible you can always just contact a lawyer and ask them, how's this go? Like, this doctor has done this and he is very discriminatory and is not listening to his patients when they say they are in severe pain because of this thing, and he's denying them the medication because he feels like it, or he believes, or he says he knows it does not happen because of this, but still the pain is there. So why is he denying you the pain medication? Because that doesn't make any sense. If it's going to cause pain, why deny it? And there is something going on there that could be a form of malpractice, if I'm not mistaken. Because them just being able to get away with it seems a bit crazy. And it's America. You can sue anything. We're going to say it's America. It is America. So, give me a sec. There. This is America. Bruh, this dog is gonna make me crazy. Why is she so barky? Just relax. Go inside. Take a chill pill. Bro. Do I just not know dogs anymore? Can just what? 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 Why? No, shush. Just shush. Take a breather. Go relax. Her parents are home. There's nothing wrong. Sometimes dogs bark just to bark. Yeah, and that makes me mad. It makes me go crazy. My dog back home does that. Oh no. So what I'm going to do is copy this one. No. Luckily, Parker isn't like that. Luckily. Okay, so I'm thinking of how I can do both of these sides without having to draw on both. Actually, yeah, Parker seems like a good little boy. Good boy. A good boy. Shake that booty. Shake it, shake it, shake that booty. Yes, he's the best boy. That's great. But that also means he's got great owners that teach him right. Well, my mom the other day, like my friend, when I was like, what's it called? Um, like I, my friend doesn't understand. Like when you're being strict with a dog, it's not mean. Dogs need discipline and consistency. You need to be consistently doing the exact same thing, not giving them leeway. Oh, you can do today, you can do this. No, because then they basically unlearn what you taught them. Oh, so it's okay now. It's okay to do this wrong thing. It's fine. They aren't humans. They don't understand the differences of, okay, today is this, so it's okay to do this. So you always have to be consistent. If they shouldn't be allowed to break the rules. That's how it goes. It is what it is, you know. And you're dog owners or seemingly good dog owners, as far as I can tell. So yeah. But a lot of people think, oh no, if I am very strict with a dog or if I deny them, say the word no, like, yeah, you're not hurting the dog. You're teaching them, and they only understand a certain amount of things. And if they get punished or I don't think punished necessarily, like people. I think one of the best things to learn a dog is like with treats and positive reinforcement, right? Try to do Parker consistent structure. Yeah, exactly. Like this one guy trying to teach the dog when he calls a dog. So he holds out his hand, calls the dog until the dog does exactly what he wants. Then the dog gets a treat. Not when the dog runs around and like paws at his hand or whatever. Like the dog came to him, but then paused that. No, the dog has to come and touch his hand with its snout. Then he gets a treat, and he reinforces it. And even with distractions and all that, it's amazing to see some people train their dogs and how easy it actually is and how fast you can do it if you have the right knowledge and skills and tools, aka tools, aka snacks. Right? Quick way to learn. Just have a couple of treats nearby, right? Okay. So, and that's so this goes. We're amazed at how fast Barker picked up basic commands. Yeah, some dogs are really smart, and it's surprising. For example, yeah, my mom has a Pekingese. I shouldn't call this flag. Pink sleeve. My mom has a Pekingese, and my brother has a Border Collie. And you can see the difference in intelligence between those dogs. Small dog is just really stubborn. She's not dumb, but super stubborn, and you probably can't really teach her anything. But the Border Collie is super smart, understands commands and understands instructions really, really quickly. Really easy to teach. Actually amazing. Parker's a German Shepherd Husky. Oh, that's a fun combo. You get the playfulness of a husky and this little bit of silliness, but also the smart and kind of structure vibe of German Shepherds. Well, German Shepherds are really playful too. So, but I think that's a great combo. Yes, let's go. Blue sleeve. This one, we're gonna add a fill with a anchor point pink sleeve. And filter. Wow, Slim. Good morning. How you doing? But then on this one, we add a black mask, so we only use this side. Good afternoon, Slim. How you doing? Yes, now we got the pink mirrored from here to there, but now we need darker pink. So How's it going? How was the weekend? The weekend was pretty good. I forced myself to take a break, even though I wanted to work. It was horrible. But yeah, we played some games, took it easy, watched movies, watched a bit of anime. Just try to really take an actual break. Sometimes you just have to take a break. At least not hot. Yeah, how was it again? At least not hot. Yeah, at least not hot. I do have an AC, so that does help. But sheesh, sometimes it's hot, especially at night, and then it's not fun. I'm back. Grab the protein shake from the fridge. Let's go. What flavor? Mm. Chocolate. Hey, let's go. Chocolate. Yummy yum. Oh, mirror. Mirror. Actually, no. Okay. 1, 2. Blue, dark. Blue. Might need to add some more ambient occlusion to the body. I say ambient occlusion, but more shading or shaded parts. Whichever you want to call it. But I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Oh dear. Okay. Now I've got those mirrored. That means we can look at it like this. All right, my PC might freeze a lot now. Do I have anything else strenuous open aside from Wordo? No. So Oh, I should not look down so much. Otherwise, I'm sleeping. I got to see 21 Pilots live last year. It was so much fun. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'd love to see them live too. They're so good. They really popped off when it was what the Suicide Squads came out. Really sort of popped off of those. I'm drawing these lines, but I don't like them. All right. Saving takes so long to save. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This makes sense. Speak of the devil. Oh, I queued it. Since you brought it up, I queued it. So I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember right. But yes, I do. I do know this song very well. Even better. Gotcha. Teehee. So how can I sort of spiral it? Is there like a spiral thing? Ow. So I'm thinking adding like a Vgen. This one, the dog. This is why I streamed at night, because then it's quieter. But I want to stream during the day because that's why I like when. The reason that people like Drone Pilots is because of how they put so much symbolism, emotion in the lyrics. Yeah. Yeah, if it's, you know, if the lyrics have like deeper meaning, it's nice. Not just some, yeah, yeah, I go to the store, you know. Skrpa, boom, 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 skitty boom. It's like, what? Huh? No. I know most of some of the songs are about Tyler's mental health. Damn. I feel this, you know. I've been thinking too much. I get that. If you haven't already, I highly recommend listening to their self-titled album. Oh, it's just, is the album called self-titled? Titled? Self-titled. Ah, yeah. Uh-huh. 21 Pilots. Oh, I just searched self-titled and 21 Pilots self-titled. Uh, implicit demand for proof fall away. The pantaloon addict with a pen. Friend, please. March to the sea. Johnny Boy. It's a couple of songs all the way to. Yeah, there's extras in here too. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Going on a journey. We're going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship. Song of the album art, Addict with a Pen, Kitchen Sink, March to the Sea, and Isle of Flightless Birds. Damn. Those do sound pretty good. I saw the names and I'm like, I'm interested in hearing those. I need make dark first. Yeah, I got the whole album queued, so we should be listening to it all. All of it. What if I click? No. Now we're just going in circles here. Mel, hello. What time is it for you, Mel? Did you also have a nightmare or what? Why are you awake, Mel? 6:30. Yeah, it's nice and early. Good time to wake up, right? Get up, start your day, get your things ready. No, yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's such a good time to get up, put your slippers on, go make some coffee, maybe some tea, and then come hang out with me and Kelsey and vibe while I work, or even join me in this. Well, you can't join Discord with your moms. Mike just left to head back off to work. Yeah, I knew the man would have to go back soon. Poor guy. Mel, I've been wanting to tell you the story all weekend, but you're so busy. What? Okay. How Kels will be feeling half an hour when I leave? No, no. Yeah, and you know what Mel will do in about 10 minutes? I'll give her five. I think five. I'm 10 is too generous. So 5 minutes, Mel will be fast asleep again. My tracking is freaking out because there's no light in this room. Mel could wake up and hang out with me. Ah! But no, she goes back to sleep. Huh, Mel? Mel just actually hates me. It's fine. I get it. I would hate me too. You know, I'm actually just such a pain. Blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh hush. Why are you EP girl, Mel? Have you gone? Did you go to bed late again? When are you gonna go to bed early and get some good sleep? Wake up nice and refreshed. Mel. I think I tease Mel too much, but it's because I miss her. She doesn't come around anymore because it's sort of too early for her. I was gonna go back to eat, but I wanted to say hi. Of course you were. But thank you for coming to say hi, Mel. Enjoy your eep. Enjoy your EPs. We'll just miss ya or something, I guess. Being won't cuddle with me. I wonder why. Did you abandon him all alone? He missed his mom. No, she had to go. Left the poor guy all by himself. Saving again. He's sleeping under the bed like a weirdo. It's a new place. He's a scaredy cat. He's a little baby. Don't be mean to me. Just a little guy. Wonder. I don't know. I think I need to add a paint. Man, even when I'm home, he lays in the game room. Guess he misses his dad. He didn't miss my ass. Uh-huh. Okay. Going with my dad to one of these doctor's appointments today. I see. Going to be a long day. Not so fun long day. I need to look close here. I'm going to lift up my tablet again. He has to get another scan for his kidney done. I see. Yeah. I hope all goes well. Hopefully you all have some better news. Not sure if they tell you immediately, but I hate when they take scans and are like, okay, we'll let you know with the results in a week. Yeah, it's crazy. I kind of get it though. Immovable bike. Huh. Hello, welcome, immovable. Must be quite the bike if it's immovable, right? Is it like this? Yeah. Because if I booked into the hospital, they would do those scans and they know in an hour. But it's like I was saying earlier today before you came in, Mel. There aren't enough doctors, and like I have an idea how practical it would be. I don't know, but the idea is instead of trying to make all doctors be a general or a doc, make all doctors have a general doctor experience. How do I put this? Like doctors have to know a certain amount to do things. Like they want a doctor to know so much about the human body that they can basically do anything they or go into any profession they or direction they want, right? But teaching one person so much information takes a long time, and they aren't always that good, and you don't remember everything. You remember like maybe a third. There's you don't remember everything. So I'm like, why not just teach them the basics for the specialization they go in, the things you need. And if you need a second opinion of something you don't know about, or if something is like weird and you need someone that specializes in something like this, just go to that person. So we would have more doctors, more things to or more people to go to, things would happen faster. I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly, but I just think we need a little bit more work on the education system so that we can have more doctors. I'll say I think doctors should have main specialty and a secondary, but what do I know? I'm just a fox girl on the internet. Yeah, I think doctors should they should be specializing should be, I think, the priority over general knowledge and being able to go into general practice before specializing. Because that means if you specialize in something, you can go into that field faster and then just do that one thing that people might need. But then again, let's say a lot of people choose the same specialization, then there's not enough of a different one. I don't know. It all becomes so complicated. Why do some things have to be so hard, right? And then there are good doctors, but then there are doctors that are literally after the money. People who call themselves doctors on the internet and fill people's heads with strange things. Other doctors trying to just give people confidence back in the medical industry. Not all doctors are evil. Some are after the money, some are after it for the job, some are after it for this, some after it for that. Some actually want to help people, others not. It's a idea which would also pair really good with making education a lot more accessible, cheaper, less filled with debt. It's exactly that's what I was telling my dad the other day. Like, it would cost less, easier to get through. Instead of 8 years, you can do 4 years, maybe 3. 3 might be a little short, but yeah, doctors also don't make as much money as they historically used to. Historically used to, with the reputation to have the reputation for exactly. They used to have a reputation for being one of the highest paying vocations, but nowadays they're middle of the road, I'm pretty sure, pretty much. So there's no incentive for doctors to actually go through that whole process. Your college debt probably won't get paid off until you're like mid 50s, 60s, and that's if you pay it off. Like, I just hear Americans with so much student debt, they still don't pay it off, and they're like 40, 50. Like, aren't you supposed to pay that off in like 6 years after you finished studying, at least, which is insane. I can't believe it's that much. It's crazy. And then now you don't just have the doctor and the client at the hospital. It's not just those three that get the money from the client. Wait, what did I say? It's the doctor, the hospital. So it's not just, oh, you pay the doctor and then some of the money goes to the hospital. No, it's like 5, 6 other people, lawyers, other medical staff, the hospital, the reception, and this. And there's so much in between, like just the legal staff in between the doctor getting paid, because the legal staff get paid, and then the hospital, and then the doctor. So all of that money that the doctor should have gotten goes to other people first, or a little bit of it, most of it goes to other people first, and then the doctor gets paid. So the incentive for being a doctor is really low these days, unless you're like really sought after and you were lucky with a high paying job. So yeah. So why do you even want to be a doctor if they don't pay you right? But that's kind of almost like with any field these days. If you have a well-paying job, you're one of the lucky few. These days, people don't give a shit. If they don't have to pay you, they would probably not. They'd probably just cut your paycheck in half and call it a day. Like, oh, we don't want to pay you what you deserve, It's too easy, and there's no company loyalty. It's just all everything is just going to shit, honestly. These days it's almost, I don't think I make as much as I used to while working a full-time job, but my mental health is so much better. So much better. I don't know, working for some people are just the stress, the other anxieties and stuff come along with it. Like, it's great having a salary coming in I think in America, like every 2 weeks or every week or whatever. It differs, but this isn't right. But yeah, I don't think most people are getting paid enough for the type of job they do, and then that's also tough on their mental health, because the employer doesn't care about the employees, that they care about themselves. But They don't realize if you care for the employees, they will take care of you, your business, and you'll thrive. But no, that's not the mindset we go for here. That is bad thinking. It's me first, them later, right? Yep. It is what it is. We try to give on. If we have a good job that's not too shitty, we can call ourselves lucky because there could be worse things or worse employers out there. If you have a job, not that bad. It's all right. As long as you get paid and able to afford the things you need, that's great. There's a goose honking outside the window. It's telling you to get out of bed, Mel. Start your day. Be active. Put on your pajamas. Show it. You already are wearing your pajamas. Put on your pants or something. Put on your shoes and go sit in the living room and watch TV. Go make some coffee. Make your dad some coffee. He's probably gonna get up, or is probably up already. I'm about to run outside like a crazy person and chase it off. Go do it. Go streaking, scare the duck with a streak. I can just imagine the face your mom would make, like, what the fuck is my girl doing? What the hell? I don't remember raising her like this. What the hell is that thing? I need to bake that. That's why I checked out. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see that. Doctors made much money. Sure, that's why I've checked out of my job. They used to care for their employees. They don't anymore. They think they do, but they don't because every change they've made in the last couple of years has been nothing but harmful to employees. Yeah, I totally get that, Bree. No, I don't get it. I don't get how people like. And the sad thing is, look at that. Look at that 10 streaks. Let's go. Most people are trapped by their job. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't want to search for a new job. It's a lot of work, and you need to find a new job somewhere. Someone hopefully willing to hire you. But people get really comfortable with their situation and don't want to try and search for better places, but other people take the risk and then it pays off. Sometimes it doesn't pay off, but you keep searching, you know? Like one of my friends, he constantly looks for new jobs. Do I like this? Too much, maybe? The little guy looks like has a stroke. Yeah, it's my tracking struggles because there's no light in the room. Because I don't have lights on while I'm texturing because it shines on the tablet. I need to get something to give me like a backlight. But I don't have that. The purple batteries in the Valley 4 have an insane production chain. Yep. Yeah, the maximum I can get for the maximum batteries I can make is 2, so 12 per minute. But then you also use those batteries to power all the other random shit you got on the map. And yeah, so the production goes to about 8, 7 a minute. Like this so much. I understand job jumpers, motivations, but those are the fucking worst people I know. Not necessarily, because like for example, you could see me as a job jumper in a way because I didn't stay over. I think I didn't even stay a year at most of the companies. My first job was about a year. My second job was 9 months, and because the companies are just so shit, they don't hire you. If you give me a contract, gave me a contract, I would have stayed probably. Like some people, sure, they just leave the first opportunity they get. But good for them and all. But if a company is loyal, I can see it. Most companies these days aren't loyal. They would, if stuff got bad, they would drop you at the first sign of trouble, type of thing. They could build an incentive structure. Plus, cutthroat workers of society to reach the top tier along, not counting those that fail, everything. It's like we built an incentive structure for most cutthroat workers of society to reach the top tier along, not counting those that fail and lose everything trying to do the same. Job jumper, but it's mandatory job line if that helps. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so thank you for the follow, toppings. Topping spider. So, for example, back in the day, you would work for a company for years, right? Because they build loyalty with you. And even though you struggle, they keep you on and you work harder. You work for them because they stick with you, so you stick with them. These days, because of all the drenching, they call it. I don't know if they call it the same thing in America, but we're struggling financially. We think we can drop you. Yeah, we don't need you. Bye. Just fire you right there, even though you've worked for years. So what young people are doing, because we see this, there's no loyalty. So we want to get paid well when we start. We don't want to work up to something because we know it's either they're going to drop us or we're never going to get a promotion, or it's so pay us well now because we're probably going to move on or be fired later and then get a new job somewhere else, right? That's unfortunately how it goes. IT Germany require you to switch between two sectors simply because you have to adjust your workplace to the experience you learn, and you need to always be on point with the newest tech. That's really cool, though. It kind of forces you to keep improving. Loyalty doesn't pay. Yeah, Exactly, Bree. It doesn't pay these days. New hires make more than the employees who have been there for years. Exactly. And they prefer external hires for higher positions rather than promoting internally. Exactly. So it's not even worth being loyal anymore because, like you say, new people get paid more. And the thing is, those new people probably won't stay there for long. They'll probably be there for like a year or two, maybe three, and then leave for a higher paying job while you're still sitting there being loyal to the company, but they didn't even promote you or give you a little raise. You know, it's unfortunate. Not every company is like this. You get good ones, but I think the majority these days are quite the struggle, unfortunately. All true, but who wins at the end? Who wins at the end? I don't know. It feels like we're all losing, right? Or what? Companies like the way things are. Yeah, the companies like the way things are because they still make their things that people still go and work for them. The employees still work for them because either they are too old to switch, or they've become too comfortable with the things they know in their company. Other people have higher requirements, maybe, and it's the easier thing is to stick at the company rather than trying to find a new one. Unfortunate. That's why I'm like other people my age. I'm more and more government regulation on corpos. Yeah, no, that's probably yeah. I It's a dangerous thing, because the more the government has control over your companies, the harder it gets to do things you want. But also, doing things you want comes with other consequences. So, it's like a double-edged sword. It's really difficult. It puts us in a difficult position as people who want to get jobs, especially if you're still young and you want to get into the job market. It becomes harder and harder. It's scary. Honestly, just very scary. That's why I quit my job and I'm currently doing freelance stuff. Like I'm still starting out. This is basically a business, so I have to build my own brand. I have to get my name out there. Sure people see me and all that. Also not easy and it takes time. So it's easier just going with a company that's already established. But now if someone screws me over, it's only myself. I'm only screwing myself over. It's not some big shot somewhere in the company who gave his son a, a green ticket into the company and now the son or whoever is giving me shit while they're doing nothing. I do all their work. I only do it to myself. Freelancers ain't the job jumpers I'm talking about. Yeah. No. The job jumpers, like physically, like people who don't stay for long and just go from job to job. Yeah. If you know about North versus South Korea, South Korea is far richer than North Korea, but North Korea is actually growing while South Korea is failing. Yeah, I heard South Korea is struggling. I'm guessing there's also something like that going on there. Unfortunate. objectively, the Jonguns have lifted their people out of poverty too. Yeah. It's hard, right? Like looking at certain things in the world because you get what socialistic economies, dictatorship. What's it called? Is it socialism? I'm not sure. But there's so many different types of government, and then sometimes when you look at your own, you're like, oh, this one could be better. like, uh, like when you see, I don't know. I think Argentina is a good. North Korea is a weird socialist government. Yeah, like if you look at Argentina, Argentina, I think was more socialist before they got a new president. So products and things were really cheap, but then I think housing and other stuff got really expensive. So the balance kind of in some areas it's cheap to live, it's cheap to rent and cheap to do other things. It's difficult to import, more expensive to import, I think. But now the new government is changing things, so it's not as expensive to. They try to better the economy, but now it's more, I think, democratic. But I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. Uh, they're trying to be less socialist. I think I'm not sure. I don't. I might say things that are probably not accurate, but yeah. I just know Argentina is trying to do things better now, with especially the new president, trying to help them get back their currency or the strength of their currency and all that. Make the economy grow again. Because the previous people were like they were giving in to what people wanted too much. Like, oh, they want this, so let's just give it to the people. It's good to listen to your people, but if you just give them everything they want, then are you really governing your country? You need to be really decisive and kind of like, oh, okay, no, we can't do this. We don't need that right now. We need to do this. We need to do that. That's important. We can do this thing later when we have the time or money for it, you know? But, what do I know? I'm just a little guy on the internet. Your Argentine president is a scammer. He did a crypto rug pull. That is crazy. Crypto rug pull. Now, are they? I've never seen a president without some sort of scam or thing behind him. Always some sort of shady shit going on behind some of these presidents or people in office. The prime one. I just try to stay out of politics most of the time. I just see everything going and shit, and people telling me, "Oh, yeah, these people did this." I'm like, "What the fuck? Why? It doesn't make any sense." But what do I know, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. No. Yeah, it's uh the world is going crazy. All the world's going crazy. I'm just happy that I'm able to afford food and live under a roof. No one to be said, but yeah, they're all corrupt. I look at compare with other leaders how corrupted they are. At the end of the day, you're like, who am I voting for? Who is less corrupt? Who is the least corrupt politician currently? Let's choose them, right? Actually insane. Yeah. Especially now with yeah. But anyways, on a lighter note, I don't know, is there anything nice coming out these days? Anime is doing pretty well. I'm kind of like I like the whole new lovey-dovey few anime. It was pretty cute. But now I'm kind of missing some other anime. But I guess I could just watch, what was it? Cell phone something something? This new anime about the cell phone. Didn't mean to bring. Oh, no, Kami. No. It wasn't you. Kind of just. It's my fault. When you go on tour soon, let's go. I've been enjoying JJK season 3. Let's go. I need to start. I started the first episode, but then I waited or something. I don't know. A bunch of horror games. Ooh, and a bunch of horror games. I saw that one horror game that's coming out. It looked really good. The lady was blowing out candles or lighting candles and something. And then one of the things, it's like a baby candle or something, or alarm clock. And it started crying, and she just heard knocking on the door behind her, and she didn't move. And then the camera kind of just showed her face and a big figure behind her. And then I don't know if she started crying or her eyes bleeding or her arteries showing in her face. But then, yeah, I was looked pretty scary. Kind of excited for that. I'm sure Peach will probably play that. My friend Peach, hooray! How would this be though? How would the back of her thing be though? No clue about that one, right? Son of Peach. Oh, drop my little foot chair. You don't like even on the design, you don't see the You don't see. What am I gonna do? Treat it like a bitch. Son of a bitch. I see. Alert on, and what then? Here we go. Here. And now I need to mirror stuff. Add filter. Mirror. Add filter. Also, sorry for not talking much. I've been vibing in the album with you. No, it's all good, Kelsey. You just chill. Sorry for not talking much. Of course, I love talking. I love that when you talk, but if you just want to vibe, just vibe. Just chill. I'm kind of just zoning out on this here texturing So if I don't reply immediately, it's because I'm kind of in the zone. And then once I'm done hyperfixating on something, I'll look up and see chat. And then we'll yap for like a few seconds or a minute and then go back to it. Yeah. Don't you worry. I think these are down here. Sometimes, you know, it's easy to get kind of immersed in a difficult topic because we're all kind of suffering, right? We're all going through something difficult in some form or another. And with especially like with governments and stuff, or governments, jobs, and all those things, it's something we all can relate to. And we try to stay positive, but there are negative things, and sometimes we just want to talk about it and get it out of our system, right? So, not a bad thing. Where is this? Oh shit! Oh shit! I pushed too much ways. Pushed this thing too much. But we just want to get it out of our system, and it's okay. But just need to make sure we don't let it define our day or our mood or whatever. It's good to get it out, but this thing is hurting my PC. Crazy. And so we soldier forth, go on, and do our thing. Also, for me, my dopamine kind of, the ADHD likes very kind of frustrating topics because it's very stimulating. I have to be like, listen here, brain, stop. Stop. We all want to have a chill day. Relax on that. You on meds? No, I am not. So I have to be really. I have to really work hard and make sure that I manage it well. Maybe one day I will go get meds, but I don't think it's that bad. I am okay. I am fine. But maybe I'd be better on meds, but I have to spend money for meds, you know? So I just go, YOLO, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Surely. Just learning yourself and making sure I eat right, sleep right, and do enough work that stimulates my brain. Exercise. What else? Exercise, not drinking caffeine. Well, for me, it's not drinking caffeine. Other people can drink it and be fine. Get nasty insomnia if I drink caffeine. Well, actually, the other day when I had the cup of coffee, I was fine. But it's because it was like the first cup of coffee in months. I think it was okay. But I was hyper for a long time. I drank that cup of coffee, I started drinking at 11 a.m. And I think I finished it around 2 o'clock. I was still hyper until 6 ish, 6 p.m. And I think after that, I started feeling like I'm beginning to get a little more drowsy or whatever. Caffeine and me aren't really the best buds anymore. Once upon a time, and it worked pretty well, but not anymore. How are y'all doing? How's it going? What y'all up to today? It's Monday, unfortunately. How's the week looking? How are your predictions? What are your predictions for the week? Gonna be a good week? I hope so. Little booty spots. Let me go here. Be like that. Job hunting, ironically. Ironically, job hunting. Oh dear. Good luck. I wish you the best, Kami. I hope you get a great employer that pays you what you're worth and treats you like a human being. All we can hope for, right? Don't settle for the first one that pops up, I think. Make sure to keep your options open and look forward. And also, don't just let them interview you, make sure to interview them as well. Because it's not just an interview for you to see if you can do the job. Hello, Deli. How you doing? How's it going? How are you? How was your weekend? I hope you had fun. You want to see the progress? We're doing good stuff. Let's see if I can do onesie today. Hopefully, I can finish it. They don't even need to pay me a lot. I need good hours. Also true. Oh my god, so fire. So fire. Looking great. All those little seams, and I should remember to add your 2 lines in the middle and the metal. Don't forget that. But the shoes are coming along. You need to add the patterns. But we're making progress, and we're almost at the end. Once the onesie is done, then I will figure something out with the cuffs. I want them to be fluffy, but I'm not sure how. I could model it, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm just a little guy. What do you mean? You're amazing. You're doing great. And I'm having fun. He's so pretty. Mika did a good job. Oh, Delia, I do want to, Mika said she wasn't the one that made the design. She only did the live 2D model. I want to go follow the artist who made the design, and then I'll like when I do the final post in like a couple weeks, I will do like, oh, this is the person who made the design, this is the one who made the 2D model, and this is my daughter, you know. But yeah, it's all good. We can get those at some point. But a lot of people have come in and said the design is so pretty. And I'm like, yes, I know, right? It's so good. I don't know who the artist is, but it's so good. I'll give you the creds on DMs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can tell people it's this person. They did it. It's so beautiful. They did a fantastic job. And Mika did an amazing, phenomenal job with the live 2D, the VTuber model design. It's so amazing. I could never. I just do the model stuff and that's good enough for me. Add star, say thank you, Deli. Oh, there she is. Model rig original design. Why do I feel like I know them? Here. And then we. I don't follow. Wait. Drop them a follow, and now we continue working. Before I go anywhere, I wonder how far it goes back though. If it's just the zipper, it probably goes down there. Something like this, maybe. Thank you, Daly, for sending me the deets, the details, the credits. Camera. You know, I've been thinking recently, like, what kind of mascot do I want? What overlays do I want? Because there's a bunch I need to get. I know who I want to commission for his starting soon screen, but I need to figure out what I want on my starting soon screen. And I really, like, I take my hat off to the people who do debuts with their starting soon screens, overlays, and BRB screens and all that. It's so much work. Like, I've helped my friend Peach I helped her with her debut and a bunch of her like donathons and subathons, and the amount of work that goes into all of that is actually insane. So, uh, figuring out myself is definitely not easy. Huh. Now that she's here, Delhi is on fraud watch. Fraud watch? What? She's way flatter in her 2D model. Cutie gave her too much power in 3D. What do you mean? Just because she's a 2D plane in 2D and now in 3D she has more depth? What? Yeah, we need a rein in Kami. Kami does not appreciate the assets. I love boobas. I love boobas too, so I don't mind. She has wonderful booba. Very, very wonderful booba. What was I doing? Paint. Let me go this one. Who wants to nerf boobas? Well, like, boobas of all size are wonderful. Just, we love booba either way. Booba of any size. We are connoisseurs of booba. I think that's it. I'm not sure how deep it goes, but maybe that far. I think. Then we just add metal stuff to it. Actually, I'd like to nerf my booba a bit. To be honest, my back pain sucks. No, that's valid. That's honestly valid. A friend of mine, she, oh well, I was in college. I don't know if I haven't talked to her in quite a bit, but she did go for a reduction, and I think she is way happier now than she was, because yeah, it was it's a really tough on her back, and y'all need to do it. Then do what's best for you, because you're the one that's gonna live with it for who knows how long, the rest of your life. Ruba are your companions for the rest of your life, so might as well help them out, help them relax a bit, or not hurt your back. Uber reduction sounds kind of woke. Woke? Why woke? Yeah, changing things in your body is quite the difficult choice because some changes are permanent, so it's hard. It's hard choices. There's always the guys on Twitter. Look what happened to Stellar Blade. No, but there's a difference between being like, oh, they are objectifying women and they need to reduce the boob size, uh, that's more woke, But if it's like, oh no, her back's certain, like, you know, they made their boob ones to be smaller and they woke right. Oh, that is insane. What the hell is that all about? Is that even woke? That's just what is that? Is that even woke at this point? What? You've really got to be some weird kind of person to cry about that. 1 centimeter is, it's so minuscule. A simulacra simulation situation. I'm writing that down. 1 centimeter is minuscule change. What is it even? People crying just to cry. Let's cry about something so we can just cry about something. I want to go white knight and impress women on the internet by being some justice seeking person thing. I don't know. Rock lines. Yeah. So, love the booba. We could chat in a second. You know how about simulacra and simulation? No, I do not. In fact, I do not. Ooh, we're going for a spin. It's a philosophy we kind of use over the span of the years normally. Prepare to read it. Prepare to read it. Prepare to read. I can't read. What do you expect from me? I'm just good at making big booba 3D waifus. I'm not good at reading. What is said reading? Yeah, I'll send it very simply. Ask ChatGPT to shorten it into like 3 sentences. It's saving. It's like, why is it freezing up again? It's saving. we go. I want to do a feed post, so let's figure out these. What happens if I do the costs? She isn't even putting it into simple form. Have you all seen that ChatGPT test? The car wash test? Like, all right, ChatGPT, the car wash is 100 meters away. Should I walk or drive to the car wash? Then ChatGPT fails and says, "Oh, you can walk to the car wash. It's only 100 meters away. It's not a nice little brisk stroll." And the guy had to kind of, in a few multiple other responses, correct ChatGPT and say, "No, I can't I can't walk because I need my card there to wash it." And then eventually ChatGPT goes, "Oh, yes, of course. You can't just go to the car wash without your car. You kind of need your car." Like, yep. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Here's the shoe seam. Shoe seam? Okay, but I also want shoe shark. I love my wife. Hey, yo, tell us why. Tell us all your reasons, Sir Kelsey. Why do you love your wife? I'm putting you on the spot. Failing the turning test to 2026. Right? Just says me letting me know that she forgot that she asked for the day off. She forgot that she asked for day off. Well, you know, happy days. Your wife's coming home. Woo! Happy mistake. Oopsies. Maybe I should first before. It has a case of Mondays. Severe case of the Mondays. That happens. By the way, I just thought about it. I'm a little late, but if you don't follow Daily already, follow Daily. I'm so locked in. I forgot how to be a streamer. There we go. And there we do double. All right, now we paint some waves. See if I have let's see if I can do it. Maybe. Do I still have the ref? Where's oh. Huh. This doesn't work as well as I thought. I'll just paint it myself. Hmm. Maury, how are you? How did you sleep? I saw you in Discord this morning, but it was right after I had a nightmare. I think a couple minutes after. Sorry, we're in the VC, but I had to go back to try and get back to sleep. And then when I woke up, you were gone. I guess you went back to bed so you can get ready for work. Would all work, right? So those are flipped. Necessarily a mirror. I went to sleep at like 1. Damn, that's actually early for you. Holy shit. I could transform. And then this one. Hello. Oh, my voice. What? Hello, Tsuki. How you doing? How was Arting? How was the long boy? Are they looking really cute? I believe they are, right? Cutest long boys on Twitch, I think. One day when I decide on a mascot, I'd have to slide into Tsuki's DMs, right? That long boy. Get back from shower. Hey, yo, let's go. No more stinky. No more stinky Tsuki. Let's go. I do the head first and see later for the body. Oh. Y'all hear the dog? Little boy. Yeah. Add fill. We do a darkness. Darkness, I think. No. No. Inverse now. Subtract. Oh, that's why it won't work. Like, can you give? Can I give you advice? Advice for what? What advice? Sounds sus. Sounds sus to me. Darken. Gold stuff? Stuff? No? No. I'm good for now. Fine with how it is now. I like this pink. I forgot. Forgot something. Twink boy. Crazy. Hello, Heidi. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, I'm back. It's killing me. And I'm hungry. Starting to get real nibblish. At least it's almost 8 hours and then I can call it a day. How's it? Really? Almost 8 hours? Holy shit. How you doing, Heidi? I know it's Sir. I'm good trying to get a Minecraft server I've been playing on, but there's something wrong with the server. Not the mod pack, because loading a single player world works fine. Is it a server other people are playing on currently, or others on now? But knowing them, they've been AFKing farmers. Maybe you could always try and reinstall the mods. I don't know. There's an easy way to do that. If you're using something like Modrinth, then you can always see what the crash logs say or errors say, but that's usually something you'd have to check server side too. Yeah, Minecraft modding be a pain sometimes. Like it's probably a server local mod miscommunication. So one of your mods and the server isn't having a good day. So then you have to somehow fix that. And that's not fun. According to others trying to get on right now is one of the mods being weird, but everything was fine yesterday. Yeah. Usually when a mod gets an update or like on the server side. Hello Nanami, how you doing? Good morning. I got good fries from KFC the other day. actually gave me freshly cooked fries. Can you believe it? Did they have salt? I don't think they had salt. Did you do it? Did it? Did it? I got good fries. I had the sticker in my car, so it reminded me. Little post-it note. No, I was bringing up if you ask. No, I told you. No, I was bringing up if you ask no salt, you get good fries, right? Right. If you ask no salt, you get good fries, because then they have to remake it. Like Anonymous said, no more stale fries. No more poopy stale fries. Cold ass stale fries, but nice and hot and warm and crispy. Just like how we like it, buddy. Now we go here. Why can't I draw in view? Oh. Wait, what? Did I swap the legs? No. One of my owners pulled up where it saved. Oh, one of the owners. Like one of your owners? What? We should do a work session together one day. Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll collab, just chilling and chilling, yapping, and working. Sounds like fun. When did you say was your uh model debut thing coming up? Yes, I looked at it. I was going through my Discord messages, and I saw your chat again. I was like, oh yeah, the model. So good. Super cute. Chat's not ready for that. Debut, not sure, but still stream. That's good. I haven't. Like, what times do you stream? Like, I keep missing them. So you don't have VODs on? Okay. Been a minute then. Maybe it's just expired. Whenever I'm in the mood, I see one of those streamers, right? Well, if it works, it works. As long as you are happy. I don't want people to see the embarrassing stuff I say or do yet. Yet. And here I am just being a silly little guy on the internet talking about politics and I don't know what other weird stuff. Be like, hey, derpy. That's why we stream, so we could be derpy on the internet and people can laugh at us, right? I'm kidding. Just little guy. Silly little guy. I need to get my. I wish, like, I love the camera, but I also hate the camera. You can chill and work right now if you want. Now? It's a bit late. It's been 8 hours and 40 minutes. I'll probably raid off in a few minutes. So it's a bit late. If it's maybe earlier, sure. Just working on models while watching. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely another time. Ooh. Feeling in my back, and I'll probably raid in a few seconds and then go get something to eat. Probably get ready for the gym too. If you're awake earlier, then we can see what we can do. Maybe get some fries. I do have curry that I made in the fridge. I got my homemade curry with rice, some meat and veggies. Do try to make us food often more often so I can save a bit of money. Also, it's healthier, trying to watch my health. I'm a pretty healthy person in general, even though I don't always eat the healthiest food, but never had any serious problems or anything. Now those are booba. Those are, they are, they are indeed. metal real quick, and then we're done for the day. Oh, hello, General. How you doing? Almost time to call it a day. Couple minutes, and then it is a day. I was late, but to be honest, I thought I missed you saying hi before. Nah, I just missed you. Y'all know I can't read. Where did I miss one? I'm like one of the few Twitch chatters that adopted Piss Gang Yellow. It must stand out. True. One of the few. I've got too many of these currently. Totally unnecessary. Oh, all right. Piss. All right. So let's quickly get this in the blender and then we call it a day. Saving. Did I ever complain to you that the Siamese whip Siemens? Ass? If I didn't, it's absolute ass. Like a bad type of ass. Like a bad type of ass. Oh, this is great. Let's see. Okay. The only thing we do need to change is the rope. Daily ass all day, but Simon's ass? Fuck that, yo. Real. Real. What? No. Ray, no. I'm just a little guy. How could you? Hello, Ray. How you doing? How's it going? That's fine. I'll keep that as is for now. Now we can add the cuffs too. Why not? So tomorrow, ropes, and then we're done. Cutie, I just want to say you are so fucking talented. Thank you, Ray. Lots of hard work and back pain. but, but thank you. Eventually, we got here. You know, we had to make a few other models and learn the ways, but we got here. And now we've got a little daily. And we can show. Oh, wait. This ain't right. Where are you at, onesie? Cut out. We can show the feet today. I'll do a feet post. Guess who? Guess whose feet? Little toe beans. Kind of crazy. Okay. I'll give y'all a good something to sniff on, sniff at. To be honest, I think those toes are kind of cool. To be honest, I think those toes are kind of cool. Yes, these toes do be great. I do keep stealing them from all my previous models. Great toes. Because my toe, like I have more rounded toenails, so I used to make them a little more rounder. But Peach pointed out actually you could make them a little more rectangular, then they would look a little bit better, and that's what I have been doing. I'll look a little bit better. You said toes? Yeah. Oh, ads are done. No, that's actually great. I'll get some sniffers. Get your sniffers in. We're gonna raid. Last bit of sniffers. Maybe I should put my tape. Let me put my tablet away so that when we raid, I can talk to the person. Welcome back, Slim. Yeah, my back is dying. We did all the work, and I'm really hungry. And we'll probably gym today, so let's get our stuff in order. Where was the thingy? There we go. Even my PC is like, oh yeah, I had enough today. Everything is starting to lag. Okay. Ooh. I see a few people online. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Hmm. Maybe before we write, let me snap a quick art tags. Oh, I see my tracking is completely giving out. Give me a second. There we go. Put my light on. We can see 8 hours. What the fuck? Hello, Ark. Yes, it's my work day. How was the nutritionalist? How did it go there? And I'm actually rating right now. What do y'all think? Do we go to... See, I'm gonna go in here. Do we go to Little Miss Tina? What do you mean hater? What? It was good. I'm glad. It's good. Hot girl summer. Let's go. Yeah, I need to lose weight again. Or still. My diet is good at least. I just need to eat less. Eat a lot less. Eat too much. But I've been slowly losing weight. Every time I lose like a little bit, I go to my parents and then they give me beer, snacks, and lots of food to lose it all again. But anyways, y'all, bro, I'm still trying to gain weight. Just eat more. Just eat more. Not junk food, like good food, but eat more. Eat your breakfast, maybe eat something in between.
always go for seconds, you'll gain weight real fast. But you're probably one of those people that doesn't really eat much. So you like eat a little bit, then like, oh, I'm full, I'm gonna put this away, or eat something else later, or like in 5 hours I'll eat again. Now, my friend is the same. Like, I want to gain weight, but then he never eats. If you want to gain weight, eat, stuff that face. How much more? I literally can't. I'm stuffed all the time. Do you get seconds if you have a bowl of food for breakfast? Do you get seconds? Like you have to fill your bowl, and then after that bowl, eat another bowl, and then for lunch you do the same, and then for dinner you do the same, and then when you feel like you have space left in your stomach after a couple hours, then you eat again. The easy way to gain weight: just keep eating. Just never be hungry because you're always full. That's how you gain weight. Snacking is number one weight gainer. Just constantly eating. Just never be not full. But okay, I think we can raid and go say. Wait, let's see. Can we? Yes, I think we can raid. Eat cereal. Eat cereal for breakfast and eat another bowl of cereal for breakfast. Eat 2 bowls of cereal. I don't know how much you eat, but yeah, just keep eating. Looking in my fridge, my number one enemy, true. That's why I don't get lots of things for my fridge. I only get the necessary stuff, and then that's all I eat. I make sure I make my meal prep for the week or for the few couple of days, and then I only eat that. That helps me not gain more weight, but I have to lose weight. So that's the struggle. Just open it sometimes just cause, and then I close it because I see nothing. Like 30 minutes later, I look again, still nothing. Yes. Just walk over to the fridge out of habit, open it, like, no, I'm not hungry, close it. Go back, sit down. A couple of minutes later, walks past the fridge. Well, let me open the fridge. Looks inside, like, why am I even doing this? Like, no, there aren't any snacks. Exactly. I mean, relatable. Hell, thanks for the stringy. Let me hit you one last time. No! How dare! How dare! Okay, let's raid. We're raiding. Hello, Miss Tina. Are one of you subbed? R2 if you're not subbed. Go over there and say hi. I feel like my raid message is too long. No, yes, bye, Ark. Bye. Ark, you have my Discord if you. Why not 24 hours? It's crazy. If you need me, you can find me on Discord or in the whatever Discord or wherever. Ark, you are in my DMs. You've slid in there. You can find me there if you miss me. Everyone else, thank you for being here, for lurking, for staying, for yapping. Appreciate every one of you. Make sure you go get some rest, go get food. If you are hungry and need to eat, if you don't need to eat, drink some water. Okay? Okay? Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be roping up Daily. She'll become tied up. Okay. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Cheerio. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Yeah, drink a sandwich.